Mic check, mic check. Oh, what's going on with my frames? Hello. Hang on a minute, because I might end up with network issues here. I need to monitor this for a second, guys. I've got 84 dropped frames so far. So let me monitor it for a minute, just so I can make 100% sure that it's good. Oh, 168 drop frames. Oh, we might have a bad day. Your fault. Cheers, mate. Oh, hang on. Can I change the latency on YouTube at all? No. I'm not going to go down to 720, mate. Oh, I've just done a speed test as well. It was working fine. Wow, it's dropping so many frames right now. So the internet seems to be fine though, that's the weird thing. That's not good. Hang on. Let me just disconnect it and reconnect it a minute. Hang on. It might drop out for a minute. Let me just check a few things. Where's my network switch? Or maybe not. I don't know if it's going to be okay now. Right, I'm going to monitor it for 2 more minutes, guys. Still dropping. Right, I've changed it to 4 megabits per second. Yeah, using a hub 4, yeah. I've dropped it to 4 megabits per second. I've got 50 up. This is what I don't get. It shouldn't be in 4K, mate. It should be in 1080p. Yeah, it's 1080p. Let me monitor it on my phone for a second. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. It was working absolutely fine just before I went live. So annoying. So annoying. So annoying. So annoying. Yeah, I've got a bit of buffering. A little bit of buffering. It's 360 pixels. Go away. Give me 1080p back. Yeah, won't be much longer. I'll monitor it for another few seconds. See, it's dropped 600 frames. And rising. Should we just live with it? Oh, I don't use the hub 4 for Wi-Fi, mate. I use my own. I'm not on Wi-Fi though. I'm on Ethernet on this. Do we just live with it? Just get on with it? Because I've got work to do. I've got to get work on. Fuck it. Let's just live with it. Quit downloading porn in the background. No, I need porn for later on when I finish streaming. I need to unwind. Just get mending. Right, yeah. Alright then. Well, few network issues. It might improve later on, guys. But for now, we're going to live with it. Code official, I'm not sure. You'll have to leave that with me because it's... I did get a switch yesterday, but I don't know who it was off because I don't keep names in the top of my head, mate. But I'll let you know. I'll go through them later on. Tomorrow, sorry. If it comes up as delivered, then it'll be delivered, though. What's up with this PlayStation? Right, we're going to live with the few drop frames here and there, mate. Everyone. Sorry. My bad. Right, so, got an Xbox One S in front of us. And this has been destroyed. It's been a little bit mangled, to say the least. So, we're going to try and fix it anyway. It's apparently got no power. So, apparently it don't turn on at all. But my definition of no power and other people's definition of no power are sometimes two different things. So let's hope it's not a beep on beep off, eh? Yay! We've actually got a no power. It's about time. That's a funny looking PS5. I had a PSU fault earlier on a 1X. Fix a PSU on stream, on a video. Okay, right, we've got a no power issue here. Nice, easy one, let's hope. Alright, so let's get it apart. See what we can do about fixing it, shall we? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, David. Welcome everyone, by the way. Sorry about the internet connection issues. Right, well Well, this looks like it's been chewed by a very hungry hippo. So, yeah. Don't know what someone's playing out there. No sync button. Pop. So we've got no sync button on the front. Half the screws missing, lovely. Of course there is. Edward, welcome. Hello. Do you do any retro stuff? I plan to do some in the future. I don't do any at the minute, but I have got some stuff which I plan to do in terms of retro. It's Virgin Media, mate. I wouldn't touch Plus with a barge pole. My internet's usually alright. Review this for your own no power. Nice. Nope, yes, you're in there. He's still doing the repair for profit streams. What do you mean, mate? Oh, do you mean the videos? I am, but they're on hold at the minute because I'm just way too busy. I have to prioritise normal repairs. As soon as I send it, Micro. When they send it. See, that sounds like a good ISP. Must be the connection issue, but your hands look like rubber. Well, we've lost 1,516 frames, and I guess I'm not getting them back anytime soon. That's 10% of frames. There must have been a lot of cats on the network. Alright, here's the audio, by the way. Is it good? Check down the sofa. I am dropping frames, mate, yes. Internet connection issues, unfortunately. We're just going to live with it tonight. We're going to pretend it's not happening. Just going to ignore it. Mr. Nick, welcome, mate. Audio still perfect, cool. Audio shouldn't change, really. Audio shouldn't be affected. Did you get the cat pee working? No, mate, that was a complete write-off. Complete write-off. Actually, yeah, the fume extractor is still in the shed. I should get it in here, really. There's a loft workshop to the shed workshop. Yeah, it's a lot warmer. Definitely a lot warmer, mate. It's too cold in the shed, mate. This is a customer repair, mate. Well, there's half the plastic. It's like someone's eyes were too big for the belly. Oh god, this is filthy. Oh, it's going to be one of these ones, isn't it? Yeah. This is absolutely disgusting. I bet this is water damaged. How much do you want to bet? I don't know when I'm starting to build the shed, to be honest. Gladio, thank you for the Twitch Prime, mate. Welcome. I appreciate it, mate. What do you expect? It's been up a hippo's ass. It's going to be warm in the summer. Yeah, probably. I don't know what the plan is yet, Phil, to be honest, mate. I'm not really sure. I haven't really thought much about it. To be honest, I've been too busy to think about it. Office rent. It's more overheads, though, isn't it? It's more overheads. State of these. The state of this. No, the only offices local to me are all biometric security and stuff, mate. So it's not that bad. It's not too bad. Right. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Where's my X-clamp removal tool? Here we go, here we go. I don't know where my X-clamp tool has gone. I swear I had it this morning. Friggin' pain in the arse. And I gave one away this afternoon as well. Damn it. I gave one of them away and now I've got none. Lovely. Oh, that's all nice and burnt around here. That's got pretty hot. There's lag, mate. There's lag. Stuffy. Old-fashioned, mate. Some strange noise coming through. Do you have stairs? I have to climb up a ladder. It's still better than the shed. No, Keith. My microscope is completely dead. It's got a CPU short. So that microscope came with a 4K one. I'm going to buy another one and I'm going to send that one back in its place. Because Amazon wanted to ban my account, preventing me from taking a warranty job, sending a warranty. So I'll just buy another one and then I'll send that one back. Fuck 'em. Oh wow, that's seized on. Come on. Come on, you know you want to come out. Come out, come out, come out, wherever you are. I hate it when they do this. Got it. There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. Right, okay. Not seeing anything immediately. The state of it. Where's right nipping in the shed? It's quite cold, yeah. Right. This Xbox One S or the X version is probably not fixable. Well, I wouldn't say that. We don't have a short on the power supply. Sorry, not on the power supply, on the 12 volt. Interesting. Zero 0.631. 630. 629. Yep, that's all fine. Well, that all appears to be working, doesn't it? I think this is just a simple power supply issue. This could just be a simple power supply issue. Yeah. We don't get 12 volts. Second power supply issue I've had today. So I'm betting if I grab a la power supply, we are going to get power on the board. No, I didn't test it. Usually they get tested before they come here because they're business to business consoles. But another business has sent me these. It's the second one I've had today with a power supply issue by the look of it. Because I had a 1X earlier with a power supply issue. I fixed that power supply just for fun. I didn't. Well, I don't intend on using it, but I just fixed it just for the head of a video. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, I don't think that's overheating. I think that's got a beep on beep off issue as well. This might not be viable to fix. It depends on what the beep on beep off is caused by. I don't think that was overheating. It was Console Repair London, yeah. I don't think that was overheating. Saying that, when I went to Console Repair London on Friday, there was 20 consoles which I picked up, and then there was another 18 or 19 consoles backlog. So I'll guarantee you just rush through them and not check some of the power supply ones. Some of the ones where he's supposed to check the power supply. Guarantee you. Guarantee you. No, I'm not going to be reballing the APU. It's pointless. These don't suffer with APU issues anyway. Not as a general rule. Not solder board APU issues anyway. Now where's my brush gone? Brush, brush, where art thou, brush? Oh, where the hell's it gone? I've been using it all fucking day. Been using it all day. I come to stream and I can't fucking find the thing. Well, it's always nice, I suppose, when absolutely everything goes fucking wrong. Look, here's one I made earlier. Here's one I made earlier. As long as the fan works on this, I'll just... Well, I'll test the fan on the other one as well, but as long as the fan works on this, I'll just clean it another time. And I'll go and grab another brush in a minute. No, I don't use toothbrushes for cleaning the fans out. It takes too long. It takes too long. It takes too long. Chris, welcome. You need a coffee? Yeah. Yeah, it's also got a beep on, beep off issue. Unless there's something wrong with this power supply. See, it's turning on now. Insufficient disk space. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. See, everything's going fucking wrong tonight. Right. Maybe the old PSU fried the board. Possibly, mate, yeah. Well, that's not even firing up. Oh, crackle. Let's see if we can find some test voltages, shall we? Right, do we get 3.3? We do. Do we get 1.1? Yes. 1.8? Yes. 3.3 there. 3.3 there. 5 volt. 12 volt. 1.1. 1.8. Yeah, we've either got a RAM issue or an APU issue. I'll try another power supply just in case, but very doubtful that this power supply I've picked up is faulty. I will try another one, but it's doubtful. Could use the thermal camera, see what shows up. See if anything lights up. So whatever has happened to the board has took the power supply with it. Nope. Right, should we use the thermal cam? Let's use the thermal camera. It comes prepared. Oh, why did you delete that, Andrew? I'm good, thanks, Tony. How are you, mate? Yeah, I'm going with RAM myself, to be honest. I'll do some testing anyway, just to see what I can pick up. Just make sure we've got no damage, because someone's definitely been inside. No, I'm not seeing any. Simon, welcome. Now you're all good, Andrew, don't worry, mate. Let's hope the thermal camera wants to work. Oh, it's not going to work. I'll guarantee it. So I'm just going to hunt around quickly. I'm not seeing nothing. Just testing the resistors around the MOSFETs. No short. Let's just have a look at the ports. No, I'm not seeing no damage to the ports. Alright, let's inspect the board under the thermal camera. Possible safe bridge. I don't know. I don't think so, because we're getting all the voltage rails that we should be getting. Flare 1. Stop trying to track me. Come on. You've been charged up now, Stoppy. There's a bit of heat around by the APU. Not much, but the only heat really is around the APU. Oh, what was that? Southbridge? Yeah, that's Southbridge, isn't it? Yeah, Southbridge. Short on trees, nah. It's definitely the Southbridge. Yep, right there, right in the core of the Southbridge. Well, no fix, because I haven't got any. Not worth reballing. Unfortunately, that is not worth fixing, guys. The sloppy. The power supply has died, and also the power supply has died, and the Southbridge looks like it's gone as well. Let's just see if we can see anything over on the Southbridge, just to inspect it under the scope. The Southbridge isn't married, but like, you can change the Southbridge, but it's, with the fact that this needs a power supply as well, it's just not viable, unfortunately. Scope. Yeah, it's just not viable to do. Yeah, you can see a burn mark in it. Yeah, you can see where it started to get hot, just there. Southbridge is gone. It's not viable. This is an Xbox One S, yeah. Right, let's see if it gets hot enough to actually melt. Actually, we could have a look on the back where the Southbridge is, just see if we can see anything on that side. Get a junk board and replace it. It's not worth it, mate. It's not worth it. It means reboarding. What do you mean, get a junk board and replace the board? It's not worth reboarding the Southbridge. So let's flip it over and let's see what. So I can't zoom in from there. Hang on. No, it's possible. It's possible, but the problem is I've got to cover the cost of a power supply and a safe bridge. The power supply on its own is 20 quid. And there's 508 solder balls to answer Will's question. 508 solder balls, so you're talking a minimum of an hour's labour. A minimum of 1 hour labour plus the cost of a power supply. That's going to exceed my agreed cut-off limit with the business. You're talking about 100 quid, and that's on my rates to another business. They've got to charge a customer after that. The customer's not going to pay you. Thank you, Tony. Thank you for the €5, mate. I would say the Xbox One S is the most reliable, yeah. Too much for the hassle, yes. Yeah, so I'm going to call it no fix because, I mean, bear in mind that the power supply has failed as well. So I'm going to call it beyond economical to repair, and I'm going to call it quits. Not going to waste any more time on it, unfortunately. I'll just move on to the next one and live with it, I suppose. It's getting hot right in the centre of the safe bridge. Like, it's not impossible to change it. I will change one on stream one day, but it's just not worth doing for this particular case. If it was just the safe bridge, then I'd say yes, but it's not. It's not just the safe bridge. It's the power supply as well. So it looks like what's happened is the console's had a power surge. It's very likely sent a power surge through the board, killed the safe bridge, and then took out the power supply as well. So, yeah, for the condition of the Xbox as well, it's just not worth the time, not worth the hassle. I mean, the Xbox is in pretty shitty condition as well. So it's just not worth the time or hassle for the repair. I mean, let's face it, someone's been to town on this. Could be lightning, mate, yeah, could be thunder and lightning. Or it could just be a normal power surge. Yeah, it's too much for a customer, yeah. Well, the cleaning comes free, actually. The cleaning comes free, but, you know, every time I take a console apart, I'm cleaning it. You know, I'm not gonna leave it. Or to give the customer the option to see if they want the repair. Yes, I'll put it to the Console Repair London. I'll say, look, I can do it. Well, I can possibly do it, but it means replacing the PSU and the safe bridge, and it's going to be, well, what's a PSU? What, £22, £23 for a PSU? I could offer to buy it off them. No worries, Edward. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I could offer to buy it off them and then do it again at another time, just for funsies. Well, I'll do it as a video actually to cover the cost of it. But yeah, there's 508 solder balls, 0.6mm I think, or 0.65mm. It's been a while since I've reballed the safe bridge. Andrew Henderson would know. He's done a fair few. Power surge from AC mains killed the board. Well, it would have killed the power supply, but not quick enough, yeah. What would I buy it for? I wouldn't give more than 20 quid for this, I'll be honest. Well, 25 quid maybe. David, thank you for the channel sponsor, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. You got a stencil? Nope. But yeah, somewhere, but I just don't know where. I just don't know where. The problem is I've got far too much work to do at the minute. And if I had free time, I've got 26 Nintendo Switches of my own which I need to look at. Thanks to a very generous viewer. The customers ever think that you can fix it but you want to buy it so you can make and resell profit. No, not really. Sometimes they ask you how much you want to. Well, I don't know. Probably goes through the red sometimes, but you know, this just ain't viable at all. Like you can clearly see, it's got a dead power supply and you know, dead power supply, and the fact that it's got a short on the south bridge. Like that short on the south bridge is 100% without a shadow of a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt, there's a short on that south bridge. I can show you the true characteristics of what it's supposed to do when you turn it on. Like I can, if I've got time later on, I can throw a working board onto the thermal camera and show exactly what it's meant to look like. But you're not meant to get a hotspot, you know, just randomly in the south bridge. What's the betting the hard drive's dead as well? Like there is a chance that the hard drive's dead as well, to be honest. Do you get paid on B2B no fixes? No, mate. Sadly not. So if I can't fix it, I don't get paid. And that goes for everyone, that goes for any customer. Like if I can't fix a console, I don't get paid. Or if I can't fix a device, I don't get paid. Well, that depends actually. If it's probably a repair attempt, then I do charge a repair attempt fee of £30. But the reason for that is because a lot of the time you're just wasting your time. So if someone sends me something that's been destroyed by another tech, then and I can't fix it, you know, I always give it my best anyway. But there is a bench fee of £30 if I can't fix it. Just because I can't sit there doing other people's screw-ups constantly. Maybe just one big ball. That's what she said. Yeah, way too many power problems. It is what it is, I suppose. I mean, you can't fix them all. And this probably is fixable. I'm not saying it's not, but oh damn it, I haven't plugged that in. You know what? It's not getting plugged back in. Hell no. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not fixable. It is fixable, or well, it should be fixable realistically. But I'm not going to waste time. I'm just not going to waste time doing it because I know the customer's never going to pay that kind of money. And obviously, we don't work for free. We can't work for free. You know, the hour 90 minutes I'll be spending on that. Well, it's going to take me at least an hour to reball it because I haven't got a stencil to hand free. So I mean, even that's frigging mangled. Even that isn't going in right. In the bin it goes. It'll end up on eBay, sold as seen, untested. I guarantee you. I say guarantee, I can't really guarantee it, can I? What's up with this? It's dead, mate. It's got a south bridge, short on the south bridge and dead power supply as well. So it's just not economically viable to fix it, sadly. So I'll just pretty much give up as soon as I start on this one. As soon as I start, I'm just like, nope. I mean, I've been streaming for 51 minutes. I decided 15 minutes ago I wasn't messing. I wasn't going to waste any more time on it. Sean, welcome. Probably just bought one like that. I hope you haven't. Hopefully not. These Southbridge faults are never fun, mate. They're never fun. Ah, damn it. I haven't put the bridge back in. Ah, dear. Stop it. Hate that foam. I'll make a good donor board. Probably wouldn't. Like, probably wouldn't, not gonna lie. But it's not really got many usable parts on it, really. Don't know if that screw was meant to be on there, but yeah. Once they've ended up with a power surge, then there's not really much that you can use on them. I think you need some coffee and a smoke. No, I'm alright, mate. I've just started. I am going to go and grab another console in a second, though. So I'll probably lose 50 viewers. Because that's always the case. Whenever I go and grab a fresh job, people leave me because they don't love me anymore. Just look at those 26 switches. I would if I could, mate, but I just haven't got time. I just ain't got the time at the minute, buddy. Unfortunately, I've got way too much work to do. I was hoping this was going to be an interesting one. Oh god, oh, I yawned. Yeah, the 26 switches are my own. Feeling sorry for yourself? Nah, just busy, mate. That's all. Just trying to solder through. I'm just trying to solder through. It's been a busy week, mate. Tired, mainly, to be honest. I mean, look at the state of that. Look, I'm not even going to worry about this going back together properly. Like, it's mangled. Absolutely mangled. Never mind. Right, guys, I'll be back in a minute. Actually, where's my ticket to this one gone? There it is. Joe, thank you. Oh, true love. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the club. Now everybody's up. Now gotta get it on until the break of dawn. DEADPSU. Dead PSU. Southbridge. Short. BER. BER. That's what I was doing, by the way. Dead PSU, Southbridge Short, BER. Mr. Mage, welcome. Welcome Wayne as well, by the way. Didn't see you there, mate. I've never worked on a Wii U, mate. Never worked on a Wii U. I'll tell you what, you can all bask in the glory of CG. That CG of what CGX sent me. These are going to be coming up on videos very soon. I don't care if you see my address, by the way. Any advice for a beginner? It depends what advice you mean, mate. Check that out. No, that was already there, mate. Green screw was already there, don't worry. Welcome to the club now, gonna get it up now. I gotta get it on until the break of dawn. To the club now. Check it out. Check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boards as well. Could I fix your switch on stream? Have you sent it to me? If you have, I can, but not tonight because it won't be due in the queue yet. I received a couple of switches yesterday, but I have got other jobs I need to work on first. I can't work on these because I just haven't got time. No, I've just never looked at a PSP console, mate. I'd like to one day. One day. Didn't know they taught the English to count. Yeah. That's a lot of switches. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go grab another job. Talk to yourself. There's a mic there. Talk to yourself. Right. That's enough of them. Alright. We haven't done one of these on stream for a while. This is a PS4 1200 series with a blue light of death. I've only got difficult repairs in. Did I lose 50 viewers? I don't know. I lost more than 50, I think. Analytics. 265. Just a little under. About 45. It's always nice, isn't it? Private Hudson, welcome. Right, okay. We haven't looked at one of these for a while. This is a blue light of death on a PS4 1200. Thank you, Mr. Roger. That's what happens when you stream EastEnders. Alright. Let's have a nose at this then, shall we? No, there's 72 likes, not 29. That's not a blue light of death. Okay, that was a big delay. That was a bit of a delay, to be honest. Let's just see if it wants to attempt to boot at all. The women will never understand, mate. Apart from the women that are watching. Yeah, that was a fair amount of delay there. No USB power. Okay. Okie dokie. No. No, I'm leaving it on for a reason, mate. I want to check for heat when I turn it on. When I get inside it. Well, not when I get inside, but when I get down to the around the IPU and RAM. So I'll leave it powered on for now. Okay, I'm not feeling any heat. And we are getting fan spin. If I had to hazard a guess on this, I would say it's most likely going to be an APU related problem. To be honest, too hot. Long pulsing blue light of deaths are never fun, to be honest. It's one of the more difficult ones to deal with on the PS4. Whoops. I see a lot of videos of blob problems on the PS4. What causes it? That's a bit of an open question, to be honest with you, buddy. Yeah, there's just far too many answers. The primary things would be the RAM, the IPU, the hard drive, the power supply, and that's pretty much the main reasons. But it's a bit of an open question because it could be pretty much anything, really. It could be anything. That's any problem. Bot. Yeah, I'm just getting sick of bots, to be honest. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about the bots. Yeah, where is Chris tonight, actually? Chris, you bald-headed prick, where am you? It's not actually Russians, it's hacked accounts. Yeah, so I just want to see if there's any heat around the RAM when I eventually get into it. Oh, that's a little bit dusty. Huh. The fan's spinning, yeah. Okie doke. No heat around the RAM. No heat around the van, so I've took the hard drive out. Okay, there was no delay that time. Probably just dust around by the button. Well, I've took the hard drive out because the hard drive can cause a blue light of death as well, so it's been a while since I've had a hard drive fault on a blue light of death, to be honest. So it's been a while. Let's see if it wants to boot up without the hard drive in. Probably not though. Keith, welcome. Saving that bit of fluff for later. Yeah, that'll be dinner tomorrow morning, that will. Yeah, it is the most vague ever, yeah. Yeah, that's not booting up, is it? Right. Let's feel around for heat. Yeah, if you tell me what the issue is, I can give you a quote while I'm on live stream, mate. But if you just want to book it in, then if you just go to the website, then you can book it in there. But if you need to know what it's going to cost, or well, it'll be a rough quote based on the information what you give me. Yeah, no heat coming from this. Alright. Colin, welcome, mate. Judy, welcome. Oh, that's not even turning off. Oh, now it is. Alright, let's try and get in safe mode. No. That is 99% chance going to be APU. That's about to shut off. Yep. Okay. It's most likely going to be the APU. Let's try putting some pressure on it. Yeah, have a good night, Phil. Cheers, mate. Thanks, buddy. Right, let's try putting a little bit of pressure on it. Yes, APU would stop power to USBs, mate, yeah. PS4 original fan. What, just to replace the fan? You know, I don't even know what the fans cost yet. Cost these days. Let me just check a quick price on the fans, and I'll bear with me, because I don't know what the fans are going to cost these days. Well, I've got fans in, but obviously I'll charge whatever they're going for at that time. Why have I got so many Discord messages? PS4 original fans cost around about, for pre-owned, to buy the fan, it's like 13 quid. Or brand new is like 18.85. So either 45 or £50 with fitting. Either 45 or £50 depending whether you get brand new, or depending whether you go brand new or used. 45 for used, 50 for brand new. And then obviously return postage as well. Right, bit of pressure on the APU. Let's just see if it wants to boot up. If it does, then it be reflow time. If it don't, then it's most likely going to be a dead APU. Doesn't look like it wants to boot up with pressure on the APU. Doesn't look good, does it? That they are coded to some more components, mate. Don't look good for this one. They were all linked, Bear. Let's just see if it... Let's just see if it attempts to display anything. It could potentially be stuck in update mode. Does it pick up on the TV? No, it does not. Well, it's not told me that it's detected a display. That's going to be APU. HDMI 3. Nope. Huh, hang on. Why have I got a black screen and not a no signal screen? Oh no, now it's no signal. Never mind. No. Sadly, not. No money tonight, no. Not by the look of it. I'll take the board out and inspect it, but this looks like a dead APU, to be honest. Thank you, Oz. Cheers, mate. Yeah, this is looking like dead APU. Lung pulsing blood is very, very tricky to diagnose. It's definitely not fun. Sync connector come off motherboard on a 1X, emails to the website a couple of times but never got a reply. You know what, I'm going to be honest. You know, should I tell you why I can't reply to emails half the time? I'm not moaning, I'm not having a rant or anything. Half the time I don't catch the emails because I keep getting requests from people on my business email for self-help. Like someone will email me and ask me a question about how to fix their own Xbox or their own PlayStation. Like they'll say, "Oh, I've tried so and so. Can you help me?" And they're not supposed to be doing that. They're not supposed to be emailing me on a business website for, you know, YouTube related help, because it's, you know, it's a business website. But because of that, I keep missing emails, and it's really, really annoying, to be honest, because they all end up getting flooded, and then everything ends up going to spam. It is quite annoying, I'll be honest. Maybe someone in the chat can help with that. I don't work on PS3s, mate, so just being rude. You know what? I actually do genuinely ignore them. If they email me through my business website, I ignore it. I don't reply at all. But like, it's not because I don't want to reply. It's because it's the wrong place to get in touch. Like, they shouldn't be getting in touch through that. It's the same with WhatsApp. I keep getting WhatsApp messages from people asking for the same stuff and like asking for self-help. And it's a business number. It's not a means of contact for YouTube. I know it sounds mean, but it's not. It's just one of them things. No, I haven't got anything that can read the fault, mate, unfortunately. It's just one of them things though, it's just, yeah. Look, the amount of WhatsApp messages I've got that are unread is just, I'd show you, but it'd show numbers. It'll show phone numbers and I can't do that. But from all over the world, and I shouldn't be getting WhatsApp messages on a business line for YouTube related stuff, because the phone number is, my phone number is nothing to do with YouTube. It's a business line. The way that I'll tell people to ask questions is either in the comments on YouTube, Discord, and that's pretty much it. Like, comments on YouTube and Discord and Facebook. And the reason for that is because that way then I can separate business requests from YouTube requests. Oh, this is definitely going to be the APU. It could well be that the solder balls are cracked, but I mean, it is fairly dusty. The problem is, if you reflow it, it's a primary contact for Wayne. Yep. The problem is, if you sit there and reflow or reball this, and it fixes it, then, I mean, realistically, you don't know whether it's fixed it just with the heating process or whether it's fixed it with the what do you call it, the actual reflow. That's the only problem. When it doesn't turn on, after you've put pressure on it, you don't know whether it's going to be the case or not. That's the issue. Right, let's just check a few things around the HDMI as well. Actually, let's check some ports. Let me just inspect the ports. Hang on. No, ports are fine. Yeah, you just don't know. That's the problem. I mean, I'm going to say that this is most likely been excessive overheating, to be honest, but you just don't know. And it could be a viable fix if it is the solder balls that are causing it, or it could be, you know, a temporary fix that might only last 5 minutes. That's the only problem. So, well, not 5 minutes, but you know what I mean. But it could last 5 minutes, it could last 5 years. You don't know. That's the problem with reflows when you kind of have no clue where to look. I mean, the board looks absolutely mint. I'm going to say it's 99% sure going to be APU related, but you know. And what kind of thermal paste is that? That's not factory. That's not factory paste. Just do a couple of tests around the APU. Oh no, don't put things in the oven to reflow them. Definitely not. I've got a proper reflow machine, Antonio. I've got proper tools for that sort of stuff, mate. Alright, let's go in diode mode. .03. I don't think that's dead, actually. I think that is ground. I don't think that's dead. I'm getting 0.03 volts drop to ground in diode mode. Set resistance 61 ohms. That's not dead. That's not dead. That APU, I don't think is dead. It could be the solder balls and maybe it's just not getting enough pressure. Oh, sorry, I had the look. Leads the wrong way. It's 0.042 volts, not 0.03. I don't think that's dead. It could very well be the solder balls. I'm going to be honest, because usually if you got a dead APU, then this, well, there's a capacitor there sometimes. Well, on the PS4 Slims they had a capacitor there. This part here was ground, which that is ground, but this part was connected to the input side of the cap, and that's reading as 0.043 volts, dropped to ground on diode mode, and it's reading as 60 ohms in resistance mode. So I don't think that APU is dead. I am actually tempted to reflow it because of that. Purely because of what the readings are giving me on the APU. Real reason behind the red ring of doom for the Xbox. And was there a quick fix that worked? Blowtorch and tell that. No, the only real way to fix that was to replace the GPU. The issue wasn't with the solder balls on it, mate. It was an inherent issue with the chip. Archimedo, welcome. Give it a shock. I'm going to try another power supply because we did get a weird reaction with the power supply the first time. So I'm going to try a power supply first and just see what happens. Just because we got a strange reaction with the power supply. But I am tempted to reflow this because just given the fact that, just given what the APU is reading and the fact that it's really dusty, it could very well be a solder ball issue. I'm getting the right readings on the APU. I can actually grab another board which turns on and get a reading on that same area, but from what I can tell there, that isn't dead. From what I can tell, it's not dead. Actually, I'm going to leave the disk drive unplugged for a second. But even the disk drive can cause a blue light of death. A lung pulsing blood on the PlayStation can be literally anything. So you don't automatically rule that it's a APU issue. You should never automatically rule that it's an APU issue without at least testing first and seeing if you can find anything on the board. Usually if there's no signs on the board, if there's no issues on the board and it's not like the power supply hard drive or disk drive, then normally it is an APU issue. But you can't just assume these things because there's always risks involved with the APU. Like if you reflow the APU, there's always a risk involved. Shouldn't overheat in the time it takes to boot up. Black gloves is a good look. Thank you. Ultrasonic. Nah, it's not liquid damaged or anything, mate. No signs of corrosion. If anything, it's going to be I think it's something to do with the APU, I'll be honest. But the problem is just knowing what it is on the APU. I mean, I can try a power supply because it could be the power supply that it's just not giving out. Actually, let's just check the power. Let's just see if we're getting a stable 12 volts actually. Yeah, 11.86 volts, that's fine. I know you guys can't see that because of the reflections, but that power supply is solid, so there's no issues with that. One thing I will do quickly, if I just get a reading on this same area on this board here that I've got in front of me. So I've got another board right here, but from what I can tell, that APU is not dead, and very likely it is going to be a solder ball issue. The problem is, like I said, there are risks involved. So this could go from a long pulsing blood to a 2-second blood by reflowing it. If I end up with if the solder balls end up merging and stuff. So we've got this area here, is this corner here. If I go into diode mode, yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's twice as high. 0.07. That APU is dead actually. No, I'm not even going to bother. 60 ohms. This is a non-good reading and I'm getting 116 ohms. So, yeah, I think it's too low. I think the APU probably is dead. Now I've just seen that reading. 116 ohms on a good board. So, yeah. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? No, I'm not even going to bother wasting my time. HPDV. What, a DV6? Can you X-ray some boards? Who, me? Heat with a heat gun? Hell no. You must be crazy. Crazy or drunk. Jess, welcome. Toast Tech, welcome. Have a DV6. Feel sorry for you, mate. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother faffing with it. Might as well just move on to the next job. I think it's a dead. I think it's a dead APU. Yeah, that reading's too low. I thought it was fine, but it's not. I thought it was fine, but it's not. Thank you, Seth. I appreciate that. So 60 ohms. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. I think Ryan wants a quote on his console. Ryan who? You'll have to type it again, I've missed it. What have you missed? 2 dead consoles, mate. Yeah, you'll have to type it again, I missed it, sorry. My bad. What site you order your PS4 parts? Mainly AliExpress, mate. I thought it was a parts board. Nah, this is a customer. I've got too many of these boards for parts, to be honest. Sync connector on Xbox One X. Has he got damaged traces? It all depends if he's got damaged traces. If he's just soldering the connector back on, I'd charge 40, but if he'd had damaged traces, I'd charge 65. If I had to restore traces, it's a much more time-consuming task. That would be you would, well, I would have to add return shipping on top of that as well, though. Sainsbury's, not on this one, mate. No, the Sainsbury's would be a 6-second blood. Yeah, I'm going to call this one most likely dead APU, sadly. Just giving that reading. I thought it had to be lower than that for dead APU, but that's half the reading of what a known good 1200 board gives. So, yeah, I'm going to have to get some readings on some known good boards and document them, because there's nothing available, really. I'm sure I've got a 1200 board somewhere working of my own. That one's a customer, I just haven't put it back together yet. Do you still charge for no fix? No, mate. I don't charge at all for no fix. Apart from if someone's sending it through the post, I charge return postage. That's it. Just return postage. Or they can choose to abandon it and I'll just strip it down for parts. I get a lot of people that actually do that. That's why I end up with so many parts. Next up, guys, Nintendo Switch. Oh, mate, I would if I could, honestly. I would if I could. I just ain't got the time. Anyway, I've done enough Switches this week. Switches! Well, no new thermal pads for you. Well, let's hope we can at least get one that we can fix tonight, eh? I could do an Xbox One X of my own quickly. As long as I can look at one more console tonight. Out the queue. If you want me to do an Xbox One X of my own quickly. I don't really want to do the Switches because 3 of them are going to Vince, so we could do a challenge. So that's 6 of them accounted for. And then the rest of them I want to do videos on. New job. Yeah, I'll do another job, fuck it. I need to get the queue down, to be honest. Right. I'll just pop this back together. Hey brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Oh, I didn't. That's the other power supply just at the side here. I never put it in. It was giving off a solid 12 volts, so I never bothered trying. If it gives off a solid 12 volts constant, then generally it's not the power supply. Plus, the power supply normally causes 2-second blood anyway, not either 2-second or no power at all. Not a lung pulsing blood. I think I've had it once where the power supply caused a lung pulsing blood, but other than that, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. I've got intermittent power loss consoles to do tomorrow, so I need to get the queue down. Damn it! Get back on there. Anyone got any non-working PS4 boards? I've got some, but I generally tend to use them for the donor boards. There's an endless road to rediscover. Hey, sister. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Jess. I've been super busy and I haven't had time to send it out. I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't had time to send it out. I'm trying my best to get out the house to get to the post office, but honestly, I just haven't had the time to get out the house. I've been so busy. I promise you I will get it to you. It's just I've been way too busy to get out the house. I'm not even joking. I haven't stopped for 5-6 days. Constant. Oh, damn it. Well, I guess I'm not putting this fully back together tonight because I'm not taking that back apart again. I've left the metal clip out. Not the metal clip, the metal cover. So that's rushing, that is. So I'm just going to drop these in a bag and I'll do it in the morning off stream. I haven't put the metal clip back in the Xbox either. Fuck's sake. As long as I don't lose anyone's parts, it's fine. I'll do it tomorrow off stream. I want to get another one done. Or I want to get another one looked at. I'm an idiot. Damn you, motherfucker. You know you're tired when you have parts left over. Yeah, and I have a really bad OCD about making sure all of the parts go back with the console as well. Even if it's down to one silly little screw. So, I'll put it back together tomorrow. I'll get it sorted tomorrow morning. As soon as I get back from the school run. Samuel L. Danks. Where's Samuel L. Danks? That's my brother. Sam, you in here, mate? Samuel L. Danks is my little brother. Peace are coming. Hang on. Where's Sam? Loads, Phil. Loads. Bob Kid, welcome, buddy. Sam, are you in here, mate? How much sleep do you get every night? About 4 hours, mate. Not a lot. Not a lot. Andrew, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you for the £3, buddy. Cheap ass tech. Where did you see Samuel L. Danks, mate? You confused me now. You confused me now, mate. From Jacob. Samuel L. Jackson. And now I'm confused, cheap ass. Cyril got it. I didn't. I didn't. Right, I'll be back shortly. I'm going to go grab another console. It's back. Weird. let's have a look at another blue light of death. The Ethereum extractor, no. Encoder job, I wish. Yeah, this battery's actually been really shit, to be honest. There is no blood. Technic, welcome. Cheap ass tech, you genuinely did confuse me earlier because I have genuinely got a brother called Samuel L. Danks. I'm not even joking. I don't need to earn money anyway because Civil pays me in loving. So. It could be the hard drive. Looks like a long pulsing blue light of death. These ones are a bit different. This is the PS4 original. Again, no parity USBs. No power to the USBs. Oh look. Right, I'm going to try the pressure trick quickly. And if you're far from home, hey brother, I won't hear you fall. And if I lose it all, your sister, I won't help you at all. And if the sky keeps falling down. No, it's not a bad sales pitch, mate, no. It would have a 6-second blood if it was. At least it's not open before. Yeah, that is true. It's actually in good condition. And if I lose it all, sister, I won't help you at all. How much was the T-Link that you had plugged into the PS4? T-Link, what do you mean? What do you mean, yeah? Shining plastic always gets scratched up. They do. My ears are bleeding, stop singing. No! You can't hear me anyway, you're old, so. Oh, this is overeating, this is definitely APU. Voice of an Angel, a deaf one. Cheers, mate. Oh, Unity, they're about £30, these things. No, about £18. It's a Unity UT658 dual. About £18 off Amazon. My dogs are going nuts. Yeah, it's not the it's not the heat. It's not the power supply. It's not the hard drive. And if I lose it all, hey brother, I won't help you at all. Another moderator just handled this. Oh, thanks. Use an X clamp to try it. Okay. I have one in my pocket, look. Still had that in my pocket from earlier, Kev. from when you came down earlier. Kev came down and nicked a load of HDMI ports off me. Funnily enough, I went in the old workshop to get some more and I found 10 Xbox Series X ports and didn't know I had. So I'm glad I didn't order none the other day. More police. It's not the police, mate. It's Sarah's phone. Let's use an X clamp to test the PS4, shall we? About 2.5 years, Andrew, something like that. And if I lose it all. Right. That's got some more pressure on it. Let's see if we get a white light. Nice mod PS1. Beep. Oi. Thank you. Right. Let's listen for a click. Please click. Should we send it back like this? Oh dear. Should we send it back like this? Send it back with an Xbox clamp on. Fan spin. Oh dear. If you've got nothing to do with it, Alex, I'm happy to take them. More than happy to take gifts. And if I lose it all. Whoops. Right, have I not got my other capture card plugged in? Ah, come on. Un moment. Just make sure I've got it all set up. Just want to see if I can get a display on the capture card. No, but it might not display on the capture card because, well, it's a PlayStation and they have HDCP on them, which stops capture cards picking them up. Do I get power to the USB ports? I'll check in a sec. We've got display. We'll get power to the USB ports now, guaranteed. Yeah, this needs a reflow. Needs a reflow. But we'll get power to the USB ports. .15 volts. Just to show you, it's actually plugged into that as well. Yeah. Well, there you go. We know what the problem is with this one then, don't we? Come on, motherfucker. I'm actually saying it needs a reflow as opposed to just redoing thermal paste. I've put pressure on the APU and it had a blue light of death. And I've put pressure on the APU by putting something underneath it. Ironically, I used an Xbox X clamp on a PlayStation 4 and it's gone from a blue light of death to actually turning on. So yeah, definitely a low firmware. Do you mean the one? Do you mean the ones you've got, mate? I actually got one down here with a low firmware. Yeah, nice way to troll Sony. Give us schematics, Sony, else I'm going to use Xbox parts to fix your consoles, bitch. And if I lose it all. So that's why we do a pressure test, because it'll tell us pretty quickly whether the APU solder balls are at fault. And it's a pretty surefire way of telling. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to put this on my BGA machine, and what it's going to do over the space of about 6 minutes, it's going to reflow the solder balls under the APU, and it's going to fix it, and it's going to be oh so beautiful. It's beautiful, it's beautiful, it's true. Oh dear. Fix it, Phil. He's in the chat. Coffee and cigarette time for 6 minutes. No, do not leave your BGA machine unattended. You can cause a fire. If he wasn't fixing consoles, he could be a singer. Yeah, a bad one. A bad singer. Ah, it's stiff. That's what she said. Come on. Thank you. I like James Blunt. Very bad singer. Fuck you. See you at karaoke. I like karaoke. I do like karaoke. I used to run a karaoke when I was a DJ. Call yourself X-Clamp. Oh, dearie me. In the words of Jimmy Carr. Slacker. Me? Mr. Nick wanted the finger. That's what she said. You don't need really expensive tools to start, mate. Good Jimmy impression. I can't believe Nick just comes in and he's just like, yeah, you're slacking. Yeah, that's what I mean, Keith. You don't need expensive equipment. You can get by on a couple £100 worth of equipment. I'll take a gun, a soldering iron and a phone with a zoom. Heat gun is my BJ machine. Oh dear. I'll show you a proper BJ machine, hang on. Cause I'm beautiful. And I'm beautiful, it's true. I've got to be careful actually because there's a couple of PS5s next to the BJ machine. So number one, I need to move them, but number two, there's tickets on them. So I can't show anything until I've moved them out the way. Now the main reason to move them out the way is purely because of the fact that I don't want to melt them. BGA machine. Oh, little bit zoomed in. Hang on. Hang on. I'll zoom out. Okay, you're going to respond or not, Mr. Camera? Okay, what's going on with the camera? Hang on. What's going on with my camera? Enough earbuds. There we go. There's a BGA machine. And I know I look at you. I got more than that. Earbuds, I mean. Actually, now I'm looking over here. I have a console here which is uncollected. From a firefighter. I need to get in touch with him. It's been a month and a half and he hasn't collected it. Tut 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 tut. Oh well. Right. Step number 1. Always look on the bright side of life. I'm here all week. Now, step number 1. Always remove the thermal pads. Where did that one go? Oh, there. Always remove your thermal pads. Always remove your thermal pads. Step number 2, always remove the thermal paste. Is it cold? Nah, it's actually quite warm. It's 18 degrees Celsius in here. I know that because it says it on the BJ machine. Step number 3 is going to be to add some flux to the equation. Can you sing a bit of Jim Reeves? I don't know Jim Reeves. There you go. Wheels on the bus. Do they go round and round by any chance? Alright, nice bit of fluxy wuxy. Wheels on the bus got nicked by pikeys, nicked by pikeys, nicked by pikeys. The wheels on the bus got nicked by pikeys. Anyway, right. I am going to remove the battery from the board, and then I'm going to light it up. So as I can see, while I line it up, make sure I get it dead centre of the APU. Yep, perfect. And then I'm just going to run my profile. So profile 0, and there we go, running. And the profile's running, running, and 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 running, running. And now I'm just going to literally sit and wait. Must be from Tipton. Okay, now you're all singing nursery rhymes now. Tell you what, if you all subscribe on Twitch, I'll sing nursery rhymes. And muted. 45 I charge for a reflow, or 65 if I have to reboard it. I ain't got no APU stencils in here though, so not really getting many bloods these days. Make way for Naughty. That's all I know. Oh, nice, Daniel. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I'll suck with stencils as well, mate. I'll suck with stencils as well. I've got to be honest. Right, I can't do anything now till that's done. Actually, I suppose I better keep an eye on the bottom plate temperature. Move my balls out of the way. No worries, Alex. Possibly still fixable, Daniel. It depends on what's been done to it, mate. If it's been damaged, then no. Like if it's been popcorned. Like if you notice, there's a couple of inch gap between my top plate and the APU, and the reason for that is because I don't want to popcorn the chip. Profiles are going to vary depending on your environment and also your plates as well, to be honest. I mean, the main thing that I do with this is my bottom plate will heat up to 220 degrees. So you can see the green in the number in green, that means that it's going to heat up to 220 degrees. And just after it gets to 220, the top plate should kick in. And that'll heat up at 0.8 degrees per second. A very specific 0.8 degrees per second. It'll heat up to 100 degrees Celsius. It'll hold for, I think it's 30 seconds. I can't remember the exact timings that are set, but it'll hold for 30 seconds. And then it'll kick in again and it'll go to 140. It'll hold again for, I think, either 25 or 30 seconds. And then it'll go up to 180 and it'll hold again. Then 200, hold again, and 220, hold again, and then 235. But it doesn't have to get to 235. I've just got it there just in case it's a bit of a colder day. But always at 0.8 degrees per second. So the bottom plate will heat up because I want to distribute heat evenly throughout the board while I'm heating the board up. So I'll heat the board up evenly, and then, well, mostly evenly. As you can see, it hangs over the edge a little bit, but mostly evenly. The only reason it hangs over the edge is because of how close to the wall I've got the station. About £1,000, Obi-Wan. 800 to £1,000. I'll say about because I don't actually know the exact price. They vary, they fluctuate. But I paid 400 for mine. I bought it used and had to replace the top plate on it. So I bought it and fixed it, basically. And Jake, can I ask you why you keep on doing math in my chat, please? Because it's pretty annoying, to be honest. If you don't respond, I will ban you and assume that you're a bot. The plates cost around about £60 for a top plate and around about £150 for bottom plates. I haven't replaced the bottom plate yet. Alright, so that is now on phase 2. There you go. That's just kicked in. So you can see I've got the timing pretty dialed in there. When it got to 220 degrees there, I mean, it's going up a little bit, but it will fluctuate and it'll go back down a little bit. So it won't keep increasing, don't worry. But you can see I've got it pretty dialed in terms of when it kicks in and when each time kicks in, or when each temperature starts to increase. So it's pretty well kicked in, pretty well dialed in. That's literally through research. And I don't mean research on the internet because no one really gives their profiles. I mean, I can give you my profile, but the reason people don't give profiles is because they, well, it varies depending on your environment and depending on the machine, but it does vary. Like it's not gonna be exact temperatures. That's the problem. Like one person can have high success rate with one specific profile, and then someone else can have a really bad time with that profile. It just depends. It all depends. Depends on your environment. It depends on the condition of your plates, what brand of plates you've got. I mean, mine are a pretty high quality brand of plates for the top plate. I use what's the name of it now? It's a German brand. I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, that's the thing, Nick. It's not universal. Yeah, please don't do maths in the chat. It's pretty annoying, Jake. Right, I'm just cleaning the console out while I'm waiting for this. This is pretty much whoops. This is pretty much just set it and forget it kind of thing. Well, I don't forget it. I'm keeping an eye on it, but I'm kind of multitasking by cleaning this at the same time, cleaning the rest of the console at the same time, because I know the profile is dialed in pretty well. We're currently on 125 degrees Celsius on the top plate, but you can see that the top plate has literally sat pretty solidly around about the 220 degrees Celsius mark. But I've got it pretty dialed in as well, where because you have to set it based on seconds. Yeah, the smoke's normal. I'm not worried about that. But yeah, I've got it pretty dialed in because you have to set it on seconds, and basically I've got it pretty dialed in, so it's basically the top plate will kick in just as it's hitting 220 degrees Celsius. But I didn't just know how to set that. I basically did a lot of practice with dead boards, lifting APUs and stuff off, which is why I've got so many boards with no APU on them, because it took a lot of practice. It took a hell of a lot of practice. And a lot of dead boards. And I'm going to come back over now. I've cleaned that console out. Make way for Noddy. See, even down to the individual board, it can, like, this could be reflowed now, for all I know. So I'm going to come in and just start tapping it every so often, like very gently. Yeah, that's reflowed. I'm going to leave it a few more seconds and just keep giving it a nudge every so often. But that chip is moving, which means that it is fully reflowed. So I can stop the process now. And I'm going to turn the top fan on to pull all the heat away from the APU, but just not quickly. So that's reflowed already. Like, it don't take long. That got to 170 degrees Celsius on the top. But that's what I mean, because it's all even across the board, like the temperature's even across the board. Now I can probe it and find out the temperatures. I never really use the probe though. So we've got 205 degrees Celsius on the top of the board at the minute. So you don't want to touch that. So it's 205 degrees Celsius on the top, but it also says 205 there, so it's heated the entire board up nice and evenly. So this should be a successful repair. We've got 175 on the top now. But it should be a successful repair. Once I start going down to around about the 120 mark, then I can start to cool it down a little bit quicker. And that solder's not molten now, so I can just drop that there and not have to worry. Whoops. So I can monitor that now on this one. You can't quite see it, the camera won't reach. But when I get down to around about the 120 mark, where the temperature probe is now, then in fact it's still a lot hotter on the APU itself. But then I can put the bottom fans on and basically get it to cool down quicker then. I don't want to cool it down immediately because I don't want to cause the motherboard to go into thermal shock or anything like that. Which also means not putting any isopropyl alcohol on it either. Nathan, if you Google that error code, mate, it should come up with the cause of it. Right, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee while I'm waiting, because that's cooling down now, so I can leave it. So I'll be back in a minute. Fresh coffee time. And then after this I'm going to work on one more. I'm back. Asta, don't spam fucking Northridge Fix's shit on here. None of us are interested in Northridge Fix. Hopefully, Michael. A reflow cooldown, yeah. Alright, Asta, I'm gonna ban you. Bye bye. See ya. No spam Northridge shit. Right. Anyway, Asta's gone to bye-bye. Asta's gone to bye-bye. Right. Let's give it a whirl. Hopefully it works, otherwise it means I've got to reboard it tomorrow. You want to unsub from Soaring, but you enjoy playing his videos in the background. I've got to be honest, I haven't watched Soaring's videos for about a year, maybe a bit longer. Nah, very doubtful it was Alex. By the way, Alex, in the chat, he wasn't referring to you, he was referring to someone else. He was actually referring to Alex from Northridge Fix. Right, if this don't work it means, if this don't work it means reboarding tomorrow, so yeah, that's not going to be fun. Right, I ain't got any stencils in here at the minute. It was Soaring, Electronics Repair School. Alright, where is my... there it is. That would happen if you've basically reflowed it too much. If you floated the chip. So if you float the chip and it ends up with bits of the solder balls coming off, they'll fly out. Make sure Geo is unlocked. What do you mean, mate? Someone who can't fix switches. It is really good for the money, yeah. The King Both Looks. Why did oh, he hit him. Oh, you're savage, man. Can't ban George, he'd have an heart attack, he's old. George is old, that's not fair. Captech does retro. New retro repair on YouTube. Check him out. New retro repair on YouTube. If a mod wants to post a link. Oh, he's not the last person I'd time out. Forget to put it back together again. Yeah, I get that problem. Just wait your turn. You're not far off 30? Oh, I'm past you, mate. Oh, I might as well put the screws back in this. You watch it go 2-second blue light of death now. And then I have to reboard it tomorrow morning. I'm definitely not going hunting for stencils tonight, that's for certain. Yeah, Danny used to get timed out a lot. Yeah. Sorry, Danny. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Hashtag sorry, bro. That blue mat needs a clean. No, the blue mat's a working mat. It's fine. There goes the fake Welshman. I'll buy Kingbo in the tubes, to be honest. I'd rather pay a little bit more. Hashtag no more exclamp mod. I'm 33, mate. I'm 33. 34 this year. Right. You only ever put consoles fully back together before you test it when you're confident, so does that sound confident? Keith's never been timed out. He has now. He has now. Oh, Keith, you shouldn't have said it, man. You shouldn't have said it. You brought that on yourself then, dude. Oh dear. You asked for that then, mate. It's brutal, yeah. People will be careful what they say now. What are you laughing for, Andrew? I've got no mods left. Oh dear. Rodney, you plonker. Get rid of the bot before it went. Do whatever you want, the mods are gone. Nah, they can still moderate. They can still moderate while they're timed out. George started it. Is Jaden the only mod left? Nah, that can still moderate. Taking requests for karaoke. Phil singing sucks. Dude! Don't make me time you out. I can say that now. Dear, I'm gonna have to start banning normal people. Do push pineapple, shake a shoe. There you go. That's all you get. All day, every day, back in the day. Oh, Andrew timed him out. Oh, that's... I love it when chat comes live as well, because it looks good on my stats. Do you have Discord? Yes, mate, we do. Type in ! Discord in the chat. Killing me softly. I'll kill the song, roughly. Killing me softly with his song. Danny's back. Oh, now he needs a reball. Oh. Now it needs a reball. Oh. Alright, back in the queue you go. Reball tomorrow. You son of a bitch. That always happens on stream. I swear, when I'm not on stream, that never happens. Genuinely. It'll be two solder balls merged. Fuck's sake. Back in the queue you go. He's really not my night tonight, is he? He's having none of it. Oh, I'll put it back in the queue for tomorrow. And I'll get reballed. And it will be good. It'll be fine. Someone's got a message. Keith's back. Hey! Stress. It's just nothing's going right, mate. There's no way you can do that any different, to be honest. Right, this has apparently got no power. So, this is probably going to be a Sainsbury's issue. Ooh, she be completely dead. Completely dead. That was a perfect imitation. Not saying a word. This is most likely going to be a Sainsbury's issue, yeah. Power supply's been checked. That's been taken off. Some idiots put the fucking screws too tight. Yeah, power supply's been checked for sure. Yeah, you can still mod, yeah. No, Victor, I mean an actual reflow. Using that machine there. Yeah, it's not going good today. Don't worry, the reball one. I have actually had 3 successful fixes before this today. The reball one will be fine. I'll just reball it tomorrow and it'll work. It's fine. Like, I mean, the last 2 I couldn't really help that. Like number 1 and 2, I couldn't help that at all. Like they was just fucked. Oh yeah, I haven't put the battery back in. That wouldn't stop it turning on though. But the first 2, the first one I didn't attempt to repair on. The first one I didn't attempt to repair on. The second one sorry, no. Yeah, the first one I didn't attempt to repair on. The second one I didn't attempt to repair on. And the third one's just unlucky. No, I won't reflow it again. Because if I reflow it again and it still don't work, that means it would have had 3 reflows in total. Yeah, you don't actually need the battery, but you don't need the battery for it to turn on anyway. It would still turn on without a battery. It'll still turn on without a battery. I'll try a power supply before I do anything on this though, but it's got to come apart anyway either way because it's filthy. But I'll also try, actually the front panel looks fine. Yeah, front panel button looks fine as well. Ribbon. But I'll try a power supply before I do anything else anyway. Oh, do you mean on that video, mate? What a plonker. I recently rewatched all the Only Fools and Horses episodes. Over the weekend, well, I'm supposed to be doing an APU swap on a PS4 Pro, and over the week, the other day I've obtained a working PS4 Pro board with a dead Renaissance. So I'm probably going to be doing a manual APU reboard over the weekend, if anyone wants to watch that. Manual APU reboard and swap over to a working board. For data recovery purposes. So over the weekend that is coming. Right. Let's flip this over. No, I don't. I'll suck with stencils, mate. But at the same time, I haven't got a PS4 Pro stencil. I'll use stencils for the APU because it's a big chip. It's like 1500 balls. It's a big chip on the APU, but for the PS4 Pro, I haven't got a stencil because it's very, very, very rare that you have to reboard them, as opposed to other consoles. Right. Well, that's dusty. Right, this is the... Ugh, I can't read it. These can't be a UK power supply. N15 160p1A. I've never heard of that power supply. I mean, it's an SAD board. Huh? See, this is why I hate PS4s. There's just way too many different power supplies. Chinese knockoff. Okay. Still no power though. Just make sure I had a contact there because it didn't feel like it went in right. Nada. Okay. Not really, Obi-Wan, no. We're all in the same boat, mate. It's just a minefield. By the way, yeah, you will have to get used to Danny's sense of humour. He's a very strange sheep shagger. I can say it just because, why not? Oh fuck! I didn't even have the didn't have the power button plugged in. What the fucker? Oh, I'm gonna try that again. I didn't have the power button plugged in. Yeah, I can say it because I just don't give a fuck. So I'm allowed to say it. Snowman video? What do you mean, mate? Alright, there's still no power anyway, so. Well, there you go. Alright, so we've got no power. Fine. So we've got no power, and someone's using a cheap knockoff power supply. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. It's a CXD 90042 GG. Flip the board round. Switch to microscope cam. Oh, fuck's sake. I changed my cam. Hang on. 1 sec. There you go. Right, okay. So, let's inspect on the back of the board. We've got some little inductors just behind the south bridge. Oblivion, welcome. Right, so we've got some inductors just behind the south bridge, so I'm going to check for shorts around there. Some of these caps are going to be low impedance, most of them are not. We have a short on the south bridge. Okay. So the cause of this is going to be down to the south bridge. Okay, so it's going to be time to first of all attempt a reflow, and if a reflow doesn't work, then I've got to take a donor chip and reboard it and place a new donor chip on. Sometimes a reflow will work, sometimes it won't. Well, most of the time it doesn't. Most of the time it doesn't work. That's more than enough flux. I'm going to knock back to the overhead cam and zoom in because I need my hot air straight up. So I'll zoom in. The chip doesn't look bad. It tests bad, mate. So I've got to go get stencil. No, it'll be manual, mate. Who are you trying to ban on Discord, mate? What's the issue with this console? This is no power. And I've just found a short on the south bridge. So we're going to attempt to reflow first of the south bridge. It's a fairly common issue. It's a fairly common issue. But yeah, we're going to attempt to reflow on the south bridge, and if that don't work, then it'll be replace the south bridge. Right, why am I getting no heat output? Oh, there you go. Right, so I'm going to drop the hot air to 460 Celsius at 40% airflow. I'm going to start off fairly high and just preheat the board. I've never repaired the ZX Spectrum now. that Astra. Oh, is he in Discord? You just have to go click on his name and click manage user. If you can't do it, I'll do it in a minute. So I'm just preheating the board basically. So start off at a distance. It stops the board from warping under heat. Coming a bit closer. And now I can go in for the kill. So I'll switch to my other camera. Whoops. Hang on. Let me move the heat away. It'll be alright for a minute. So I'll switch to the side camera so you can see what I'm doing. Is that better? I can also zoom in a tad. I want to keep even heat around the chip, and then occasionally I'm just going to come in and tap it. Trying to get it so you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. Tap it that side as well. Don't know if that come across on camera, hopefully it did. One of the refilm I placed my Xbox Series X. Is it fairly easy, or should I send it to a pro? It's fairly easy. Just follow a guide online. If you head over to Discord, not Discord, iFixit's website, they've got a good teardown guide. Right, let's cool down a bit. What thermal paste do I use? MX4. They're good stuff. They're good stuff. Just going to clean the flux up. So any flux that remains under the chip, the isopropyl alcohol will neutralise anyway, so, and eventually it will break down. IPA will break it down. So leaving flux, a little bit of flux under the chip's not too bad. So the South Bridge is basically responsible for pretty much all input and output devices. So that's like the USBs, the power button, the eject button, hard drive, disk drive, the HDMI port, Ethernet port, and a bunch of other things as well. It's also responsible for all of the primary power rails while the console's in standby. So when the south bridge goes bad, or when we get an issue with the south bridge, you don't get any standby rails. Well, you get the standby rails, but it's not able to talk to the rest of the console, so it doesn't know that you've pressed the power button. Or it knows you've pressed the power button, but it can't communicate that with the rest of the console to re-enable the rest of the power rails. So the 3.3 volt will be there on the power button, but it won't work. Trey Fox, welcome. How's it going, mate? How do you do? Right, okay. There we go. That's that done. Let's get rid of this thermal paste. I'm going to be looking to buy myself an Xbox Series X in a few months, I think. It looks like a meat cleaver. This is a PlayStation 4 Slim, mate, with a no power issue. Right, quick test before I start to clean the console and things like that. Quick test before I clean it. If it doesn't work, then I don't clean it, as in the rest of the housing. So what I'll do is just drop it in place. Don't worry about putting the heatsink or anything on. All I connect up is the bare essentials, which is the power supply and the power button, just to give it a really quick test. Right, this is a customer's power supply. So if it works, then I'll put the heatsink and things back on. Or rather the heatsink clamp, and clean the rest of the console out. But if not, then we don't worry, and we carry on trying to fix it. Make sure there's no metal underneath. That's fine. No, we need a donor south bridge. Oh, I really didn't want to reball tonight. Alright, well, I need to go and grab a donor board with that south bridge on it, so I hope to hell I've got one. Oh, fuck's sake. So it's going to be the CXD90042GG that I need. I do have a couple of working boards that I know there's a working south bridge on. No, that's not the non-working PSU. You got a point there. Yeah, I do have a couple of boards with which work. So as long as he's got the correct south bridge on, then I'll be all right to take it off. Because I can always buy another south bridge to put on my own board. Right, that's a non-working PSU. Nah. Do we get beeps from the power supply? From the disk drive? Nope. Alright. Yeah, no worries, Andrew. Cheers, mate. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm going to go and grab a board with a chip on that I can steal. There's 400 balls, 393 balls under the south bridge. It won't take too long, about 25 minutes. Right. One board with a 42GG on it. This board looks rough as hell, but apparently it does work. Apparently. I think this is one with no display. No, this one was minor liquid damage. Yeah, I think it was minor liquid damage. Let me just see if I can confirm power on before I go ahead. That's not the correct power supply. I probably haven't got a cable for one actually. Yeah, the other power supplies I've got, I haven't got the ribbons for them. Alright, never mind. This was sold as working anyway, so it should be fine. So I'll pop this one to one side for a minute. And I'm going to remove this south bridge from here. And so let's just confirm there's no shorts first. I'll just make sure I've got no shorts on the south bridge. Yeah, no shorts. Cool. Yeah, I can proceed. South bridge should be fine. I do read messages, mate, yeah. I did used to live in Warsaw, yeah. Why, do you know me? Right, I'm going to drop down to 440. I remember Becky Pitt. I don't remember your last name though, mate, I'll be honest. In fact, I still speak to Becky when I see her. Pikey Phil. You prick. Alright, it's ready to come off, there we go. Got him on Facebook. Used to hang around with Irish J. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I'll be honest. To be honest, I mean, I don't really stay in touch with a lot of people that I used to talk to. Yeah. Right. So that is, well, it's not a donor board. It's got to have a safe bridge put back on it because that board works. But the shit we do just for customers, eh? Let me just get a chip holder. Just get a chip holder. You was a shoplifter? No, I can't remember, mate, honestly. I'd probably remember you if I saw your face, but I don't. I'm no good with names as it is. Right, that's nice and secure in there. Let's pop under the microscope. Alright, I need to try and get this in focus. Oh, bear with me. I need to lift up the microscope slightly. So many balls for a lonely guy. 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Do 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 do. There we go. That's more like it. No stencil? No problem. It's not a problem. I fix. Fix it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I probably would recognise your face, mate. Yeah. Copyright claimed. I probably would recognise your face. Yeah, definitely. I'm good with faces. I'm just not good with names. In fact, someone messaged me last night and said, "Can you ask?" I'm not going to mention a name. Can you ask X a question? And I messaged someone completely different. Yeah, we're trying to do positive things here. Right. Oh, I'll just breathe a load of flux in. So what I'm doing here is just basically replacing the solder with some leaded solder, and that's going to lower the melting temperature. Because I want to wick this away and clean off all of these solder balls to bring back the flat pads. So if we replace all of the solder that's on here, it's going to lower the melting temperature and make wicking much easier. Much easier. So you'll see how easy I mean by when I wick this now. Just like that, look. Beautiful. Wick it real good. Make sure we get down the edges. No, I can only see really small images, mate. It's like tiny. So I can't actually see like large print. It's not John Wick, it's Phil Wick. Oh, dear, I need food, man. Who wants to buy me a pizza? I'm joking. Don't send pizzas to my house. Possibly, John Box. Possibly. I can't make any promises, but if you want to get in touch through the website, if you type in an exclamation point and then the word repair as one word, so exclamation point repair, it'll give you a link to my website. So if you want to head over there, you can book it in for repair, and I can try and figure out what's wrong. You know what the funny thing is? A lot of people call me a liar when I do this. Like, you didn't do that, you faked it. Alright then, mate. Alright then, mate. IPA. Just going to clean off the chip. When I can find my... oh, there they are. Cotton swabs. That's for one update from USB. Try different USB sticks. What errors you getting, mate? Say it's corrupted. Ooh, it's possibly a RAM issue, mate. I've actually got one in... well, one of my own consoles which needs all the RAM replacing. It comes up corrupted every time. Very possibly corrupted RAM. Or damaged RAM. Problem is, it's figuring out which RAM chip has gone bad. That's the issue. Like, figure out which RAM chip's gone bad and you can just replace the one, but or however many have gone bad. But if you can't figure it out, then you're sat there replacing all of them, pretty much. Who said I use a stencil? Must be mad. I use stencils here. It's my USP. No stencil, no problem. Alright, just give that a nice clean. And that is pretty much ready. Yeah, but we don't use stencils on stream because it makes me look like a fool. In the words of Dexter from Dexter's Lab, you make me look like a buffoon. Anyway. Right, I am going to pop on a teensy tiny bit of flux, and that is way too much. When I say a teensy tiny bit of flux, I mean a teensy tiny bit of flux. Right, so that's more than enough flux. In fact, it's still too much. So I'm going to clean it off with a flat edge, just like that. And just like that. And there we go. Achoo! Solder balls, do whatever the solder balls do. Can it stick to the pads? Yes it can, it's a solder ball. Look out, it's a solder ball. I'm going to light up my cigarette using my most expensive lighter in the world. and that's an STA62D. And now I'm going to get to reboarding. I'm going to grab a brand new pair of tweezers for this. Right, and I'm going to zoom in. We are the stencil, mate. We are the stencil. Right, so I'm going to go quiet for about 20 minutes or so, while I line all these solder balls onto the chip. And of course half of them are going to stick to the pad tweezers, because that's just how it goes. I could wear an anti-static band, and that probably, well, an anti-static wrist strap, and that probably would help. I've never tried it. I should try it. Never mind. We could do with some music, to be honest, but I don't want to risk getting copyright strikes, because they'll end up demonetising, mate. And we can't have that. By the way, in case you're wondering, I don't go in any specific sequence when I'm doing these. I just go to wherever I feel like going to. I always start from the right though, because I'm left-handed. So I start from the right because, well, if you're left-handed and you've ever tried to write on a chalkboard, you'll understand exactly why I start from the right-hand side. I'm going to get a whiteboard soon, and I'm going to start doing some whiteboard style videos, by the way. Or a blackboard, maybe. I want to start doing like actual, like as I'm explaining things, go to the chalkboard or to the whiteboard and actually visualise it. Like as I'm explaining things. So if I want to try and, so for example, if I try and explain how a specific circuit works, you know, I can visualise it on a chalkboard. That's on the to-do list anyway. Yeah, if I ignore chat here, it's because, well, I'm concentrating. I actually haven't got steady hands. Look. There's a trick to it. There's a trick to it, watch. Hands are unsteady. Hands are steady. There's a trick to keeping your hands steady. Don't spill liquid on your EMMC. Yeah, maybe not. Look where my finger is. Look at where my finger is. In fact, I'm probably better off visualising this on the overhead cam. If you look at how my finger is, and then look at how I'm constantly keeping my middle finger on the surface of whatever I'm working on, so on the base of what I'm working on. Middle finger there. My other two fingers are support, and then hold the tweezers like a, well, exactly like Retrinox said, with like chopsticks. That is how I'm holding my hands, and yeah, and as you can see, my hands are steady. As soon as I lift my hands off, can't keep them still. Like, that doesn't look like much, but when I'm under the microscope, it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot. Like, when you think the pitch in between these solder balls is 0.5 millimeter, so you got a 0.5 millimeter ball. In fact, it's like 0.4. It's like 0.4 millimeters the pitch. Like, so these solder balls are 0.5 millimeters each, and then if you look at that one in between, it doesn't quite fit. So it's around about a 0.4 millimeter distance between each pad. So you've got to find a way to keep your hand. If you're doing this by hand, you've got to find a way to keep your hands steady. My hands are not naturally steady. I haven't got some super surgeon hands. Like, if my hands are elevated in any way, shape or form, they start to shake. I'm not perfect. No one is. Well, surgeons might be, but you know, it's just the way it is. You've got to find a way to keep your hands steady. If you're shaking all over the place, you're going to knock everything all over the place. One mistake I made when I first started doing this was I was trying to do it like this. And like, if you look at that, you've pretty much got no chance. And that's a mistake that people are going to make. I can do it with paste, yeah. But I haven't got any direct heat stencils. And by the way, just for the record, the balls don't have to be sat perfectly on the pad. Surface tension will put them in. I'm going to stop talking now, because every time I talk I shake. Every time my diaphragm expands and contracts, it causes my hands to move. So I'll be quiet. And pretty soon I'll get into a rhythm and it won't take me long to do. But basically, you want to get them as close to being centred as you can, but you haven't got to worry about them being dead centre. Like that one there that had a little gap, I could have left that. Like I have like three balls across. Like, they don't have to be perfect. And there's 25% done. I haven't put enough balls on here. Oh, that's a mistake. Nah, that's a mistake. Not putting enough balls on is a mistake. So now I've got to try and get some on there without him hitting the other balls. And the ones that have crossed over, I've got to move. I think only one's crossed. Yeah, don't worry about the pads if they look a little bit dull. They'll be fine. If I come across a pad that looks dull, I can always scrape it before I actually put the ball in place anyway. So I won't worry too much. Any oxidation I can get rid of as I go along. It's best to spread these out as well, because then you haven't got to move your hand as far. Even though it's only millimetres at a time, it adds up. So it's best to spread the balls out a little bit as you go along. Otherwise you're going to be constantly moving them out of the way as well. It's been a while since I've done this actually. It's been a few months. Well, since I've done, sorry, not since I've done it, since I've done it on a stream. So a lot of the people that are watching now are not actually going to have ever seen me do this. My eye is starting to water. Yeah, missing pads are normal on this particular chip. I believe it's 393 in total. I could be one off or something, but I think it's 393 pads in total on this one, with a few odd ones missing. They basically optimised the chip as they went through the revisions. Yeah, my eyes are starting to go. And when you feel your eyes start to water a little bit, just take a step back. Oh wow, my eyes really am going. Problem is, if you're looking through the scope, you're not really blinking. So your eyes start to fail you. A lot of the time I just push through it though. And this is going to fix this console. We are going to get a successful fix tonight. This is actually not going that bad. The balls are not really sticking to the tweezers or anything like that. They usually do. They usually give me some stick. Pun intended. I'm here all week. We're halfway through. Halfway through. Be a good time for one of those rare UK earthquakes. Why? Why? Ah, 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 ah. Oh no! Earthquake! Ah! Earthquake! Is this making anyone nervous? Earthquake! Oh no! No! Don't knock the balls off! No! Bit ballsy. Oh god, dad jokes. A little bit nervous. Feels punch drunk. By the way, I wasn't shaking the microscope. I'm actually shaking this. Ah! They won't move, honestly. They won't move. Unless I drop it face down, it won't move. But the balls won't budge. Oh, wrong camera. Hang on. You'll cry if it happens. Nah, you know it wouldn't happen, mate. You've done this yourself. For anyone wondering, the flux is holding him on. That's what the flux is for. Well, that and to stop it from oxidising when I do go to melting it. We're halfway through now though. Whatever you do, don't put one ball too big. And don't put one 0.55mm ball amongst 392 0.5mm balls. By the way, these are 0.5mm balls. I love doing that, shaking the tip while people are watching. People shit themselves. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe he's doing that. No. No. Hey, stray ball, peace off. Now try doing 1500 of these on an APU. Now that's tedious. Or 900.3mm ones on a Nintendo Switch CPU. I've actually got an awesome stencil for the Switch now. It's magnetic. It's absolutely brilliant. So the Switch I can reball no problem with the stencil. I just realised you couldn't even see half of what I was doing then. I went all the way down to the bottom. Danny, was it you who said I couldn't change a fuse on without a microscope on a PS4? Right, this is where it gets awkward now because all of the remaining balls are starting to group up. So I need to try and spread some of them out. Take some patience. It does. And it does take a bit of patience, but you get used to it. I mean, I've been doing this hand reballing malarkey before it was cool. I invented this shit. Don't sound like something I would say. It's only because you know I'll prove you wrong. Hey, I'm used to holding my dick in my hand. I'm pretty sure I can handle a fuse. That was a small dick reference toward myself. For anyone that didn't get it. No, I knocked the board out of the way. I'll put it back in a second. Right, what the hell? Oh, why are you being an asshole now, solder balls? You can use dentist picks and stuff for this. It's probably easier as well. $1 for your internal ball suffering. Thank you, dude. What currency is that? Zombie, thank you for the Twitch Prime and the 100 bits, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Have you seen Paul Daniels reboarding? He uses API, looks like it works great. I haven't seen that, mate, no. No, it's not a PS5, mate, this is a PS4. PS4 Slim with no power. So I'm replacing the South Bridge. But I haven't got any brand new chips, unfortunately, and they cost like 18 quid each, so too cheap to buy them. But that being said, I only paid, I think it was 35 quid for the board. Like the board that I've took this chip off. I will buy a new chip, but yeah. Like I said, it's not very often I have to use these. But it's been a few months since I've even reballed a chip on stream. We're not even that far from the finish line now. Zombie, another 400 bits, thank you, mate. If I do miss anything like that, I apologise. I'm just, I'm in concentration mode. Altairs, thank you. Thank you for the channel member. Altairs, haven't you got a... You got a channel, haven't you, Altairs? Sure you have. Let me stop for a minute. Why is it asking me to go in there from studio? It's trying to log me into your studio. It's not working for me. For some reason. Damn it. Have you got a channel, Altairs? Oh, gaming related. Okay. Your name's very familiar, unless it's just because of the... Cause I don't watch a lot of gaming channels. I'll check you out later anyway. I'll find you. You'll come up on my YouTube dashboard anyway. I'll find you. I'll check out your videos, mate. I'm sure there's an Altairs who does repair content. Or am I getting the name confused with something else? It's gonna bug the shit out of me. Oh dear. See, this is the problem when you get closer to the edge. Well, closer to the end of it. Like, the balls start to... Like, you start to go in your own way, sort of thing. And then you end up putting a ball on a pad that doesn't exist, look. So you're going to make 100% sure that you haven't got a ball on a pad that don't exist, because otherwise it's just going to fly. And it's going to end up straight onto another pad. And then you're going to be sat there for ages trying to clean up and remove the merged pad. The problem is when you remove the merged pad, you've got to remove a load of other pads around it. So you end up taking out like 30 or 40 balls. It's a nightmare. I was just making sure there was a pad there. I don't know the layout off the top of my head. No, I better come to the top. Right, we're nearly there. Right, I need a lot of them balls need to come off. It's too much. I can always add a couple. I just don't like to add too many if I haven't got enough on there, because they end up flying all over the place. So I'll just kick them off to the edge, and then just, if I need one or two, I can just pull them back. Because I can move over here and just, because there's flux on the tweezers, I can just grab one and then just drop it on, look like that. You can also pick them up like that as well and just drop them into place. But then, like now, for example, because I haven't got quite enough there, because I pushed a few off so I could actually move around. Because you need a little bit of space at all times. Like, you need at least a couple of pads where there's no ball, because otherwise you're just going to be crashing into each other. So you just push them off to the edge, and then the rest of them, when you're finished, just move them out of the way. You don't want to leave them on the edge of the chip, because the hot air will take them and they'll probably end up flying on top of the chip, and you don't want that. You need every single pad to only have one even ball on it. So just move them out of the way so they're not going to jump up at you. Same as these with the hot air there, it's probably going to roll. Just move them out of the way. You can't reuse them, you can't put these back in the tub. Whatever you've got left there, you've just got to throw. You could put them back in the tub, but you'd have to, well, you'd have flux all over them constantly. And that's going to cover the rest of the balls in flux then. And then if you do want to use a stencil, you're screwed, because all your solder balls will have flux on them. And then they're all just going to stick to the stencil. But they're cheap enough, they're like £20 for a tub of 250,000. And when I say 250,000, I'm not exaggerating. Well, I haven't counted them. I'll just gather these up, move them out of the way. Right. How long did that take me? Does anyone know? Does anyone know how long it took? It's 1:10. I went downstairs to get I went downstairs to get a board at 12:25. So what's that took me? Less than half an hour in total. It was 12:25 when I went downstairs. Altez, thank you for the fiver, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Right, hot air. Let's talk hot air. Drop your hot air down to 1%, and you want it as slowly as you can. And then we're going to start off fairly high up as well, so at a fair distance. Let me see if I can get you a side-on view of that, and you can see how far away I am. So I'm pretty damn far away here. I'm just heating up the area. And at the same time I'm making sure that none of the balls move. So I'm fairly far away. But I am going to start to come in closer, slowly. Every so often I'll just move a little bit closer. But I'm just watching, making sure that none of the balls move out of place. Because this is a time when they will start to move around. You can see some of them are jumping and sitting flat on the pads. Some are going to push out to the edge. You just don't want two next to each other to push out to the same edge. Or towards each other rather, because that's when you can get merging. So some of them are going to jump. You're going to see them jump. Just don't panic. If they merge, there's not really a lot you can do. Once the balls are molten, if they merge once they're molten, it's too late. You may as well just carry on and then just try and wick it away afterwards. Looks like a nice board holder. It's not bad. I use it as a chip holder though, not a board holder. Right, so you can see on that bottom right hand side, there's a puddle of flux. There's a very slight puddle of flux on the right hand side. Just keep your eye on that, because if that starts to wash down the chip, it's going to wash all the solder balls with it. So you want to keep your eye on that. Like that at the top. Can you see that at the top? Now them ones at the top, you are never going to get them to sit properly. You got no chance. So I'm going to take the hot air off. I'm going to get rid of the hot air, and all I'm going to do is them two balls are problematic, so I'm going to move them and I'll put them back on later. Once the rest's done, if any cause a problem, if any are problematic, just move them out of the way, get them off. Get them off there. You put extra one or two. I didn't see anywhere I've put an extra ball. By the way, now you can't shake it because the flux is melted. So what I was doing earlier, don't do that once you've started to melt that flux. Right, so these are going to start changing colour. We've got another potential problematic ball at the top. So I'm going to see how these behave. Yep, they're going to be problematic at the top. So again, I'm just going to get rid of them. And put them back on later. It's usually the edges what cause problems. It's not a major issue because we can always sort it later. The middle ones I've got to keep a close eye on that far right hand side. There's some more down here again. See, it's always the edge. Always the edge. Which is why I'm focusing more on the edge right now, because I want to make sure they all flow down. And we've got another one up there as well. I want to make sure they flow down before any of the rest of them do. I might just remove that entire row of 20. Because to be honest, they're just going to cause problems. The problem is that there's a puddle of flux there. Whoops, you couldn't even see it. I've removed that entire row because there's a puddle of flux there and it's just causing problems. It's not a major issue. Right. There is possible alters. Right, so the rest of them shouldn't cause an issue now. We've got no puddle of we've got no puddle of flux on the left hand side, and the top and bottom, that shouldn't be able to group up. No worry, Tricky's Vault. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I appreciate it. Right, I'm just going to come in from this corner just to get some heat over this side. I'm going to increase the airflow now to 5%. So all them balls should be locked onto one pad now. so I can start to increase airflow. I'm going to slowly climb up. I'm going to 7%, 8%. Yeah, you could clean them in IPA. I've done that before. My son chucked an entire tub of them in the kitchen sink. I had to gather them all up. I was like, yeah, I ain't wasting 20 quid. Gathered them all up, washed them in IPA, and just left them to dry for like 2 weeks. Well, 10%. Alright, I'm just going to move the microscope out of the way a minute, and I'm going to come from the top. Alright, that should be good. I'm going to leave that as it is now for a second. I'll let it cool down. And you can see them set, so don't touch them until you stop seeing them fizzing, like kind of fizzing. But what I want to do now is just add a bit of flux, and then I'm going to flow it down properly, so as all of these flow into place. I know that we've not got that one row, but I want to flow all of these down first, so as I don't have to worry about them. So now they're settled, I can add some flux. Alright, and now these are going to flow down, you're going to see them all jump onto the pads. I'm going to go to 15%. I'm at 440 degrees Celsius. What's the deal with this? Down the side here. Get off. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, don't do this to me. Oh, it's jumped back off the pad. I need to hope they didn't stick. How they ever jumped off the pad, I'll never know. No. Causing a problem. I think we're going to get a merge down here as well. Depends which way that ball wants to push. If it pushes to the left, it's merging. If it pushes to the right, it's fine. Gone to 30% airflow now. Ah, shit, we got one at the top. Damn it. That might have merged. That might have stuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't let it settle. Oh, now it settled, huh? Right, it's too late for them for you. Luckily it's on the edge, so it's fine. Whoa, where's that from? Where you come from? Oh. There's a few come off here now. So there's a few I've got to fix. It's too late for them merged ones, they're going to have to be wicked away. Sadly. So there's a few I'm going to have to fix in a minute. Ow. It's hot. Yeah, there's a few that are not sticking to the pads, to be honest. I'm going to have to put the heat straight on from the top and get these pads to stick. And if they merge, they merge. Should cover it. Nah, no more merged. Stick it on the BGA? Nah. Right, let me get some more of these pads sorted. Confirm SD bypass, you got 4K, I did. Yeah, I did a full ESD bypass and got full 4K, mate. In fact, the console sat next to me. I did it on my own console. You can get 4K on an ESD bypass, you just got to be lucky. Right, well I can't rest my finger where I usually rest it now, because the chip holder's hot. Damn it. Wants to be a bitch now, doesn't it? Stick to the chip, not the tweezers. Right, let's try that corner. Right, that corner's done. Come on, hurry up and cool down. Thank you, Pay. No. Alright. I'm gonna try and sort this out in one shot, but very doubtful. Just gotta wait for him to cool down. I don't mind if I oxidise because I'm going to be fluxing them later. So I just want it to cool down quickly. Ow, this plate is hot. Right, I'm just going to get rid of the ones that fell over the rest of the chip before I do anything. Oh, you son of a bitch. They all just fucking roll back on. You cock. There's too fucking many there. Well, that was a bit of a dick thing to do, wasn't it? So you can get pretty stressful, but you just have to try and relax and just keep at it. But that entire row, that's not usual to have to remove an entire row because it's causing problems. Usually one or two and you're fine. An entire row is pretty rare. And then some as well after that in the corners. It's just the little puddles of flux causing issues. And that's why I said there was too much flux. And there was. There was still too much flux even after I scraped it off. I just need to make sure no more ended up anywhere. No. Coffee break now. I'm just going to crack on with it, mate. Just going to crack on with it. I'd rather get it done. I mean, it's 1:43 AM and I haven't eaten yet. And I'm not just talking about tonight either. I'm talking about all day. Don't be a dick. No. Come on, jump on the pad. Oh dear, it's doing my nutting now. Right, I'm going to leave them as is for now. The fresh flux, when I scrub it off and flux it again, should sort that. I'm just going to try and do something with these couple of pads here. Looks like it's going to be about 8 pads which I'll lose. Right, I hit them pads, which means I've got to come off. Right. Just got to try again to put some more on here. Well, this has took a lot longer than I intended it to. Sorry guys. Didn't intend for it to take this long. Trust me, I want to go to bed. No, don't you fucking dare. Tried to jump straight back off the pads. I'm like, I ain't getting on no safe bridge, fuck that. Oh, well, that should be sufficient there though. I can just add some more flux and just flow it all down now. So I'm going to wrap it coolly. Yeah, them balls are all on there nice and solid by the look of it. I should be able to just flow it down now. Still going to take it slow on this edge. Right. Oh, don't you be a little bitch. There's always got to be one ball, isn't there? Right, is it done? Yeah, it certainly didn't want to play ball. Didn't want to play ball, did it? It wanted to be a pain. Yep, pun intended. I'm here all week. Well, that'll wrap it coolly. Mr. Travis, hello. Don't worry, Travis. I knew you was there, mate. I just chose to ignore you. Blow me. Right. Ow. I knew he was there, but I just ignored him. Ever since you asked him when he was marrying Erica. That's swearing to Lewis. Big balls. You ever destroyed a board? Yeah, I have, mate, yeah. I can't recall exact scenarios, but I can guarantee I've destroyed a board. I know I've had to pay for boards in the past. Like, I've had to replace customer boards before because I've done something to damage them. Right, well that's done. Ugh, it's covered in flux. Oh look, ugh. Yeah, I've had to pay for customer boards in the past because I've damaged them. I just can't remember an exact scenario, unfortunately. There's been a couple of occasions, probably 2 or 3 occasions, where I've had to pay for a new board, or just had to replace a board for a customer. It does. It happens to all of us. It happens to all of us. You know, it's one of them things. I mean, yeah, it's just part of business, I guess. Right. Would anyone object if I dropped a big fat fart? Just asking. Would anyone be offended? I kind of need to fart. Danny, you'd be offended? Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky to make me shit myself, because I would have dropped a big fart then. If I didn't think I'd follow through, I'd have farted then just to offend you. Oh dear. Anyway. Anyway. Okay, here's another question. Would anyone be offended if I went and grabbed a cigarette, because that was a bit stressful? Just add reverb. Oh dear. Alright. I probably lost 15 viewers then. It's saying man if he's gonna fart. Smoking a pancake. Yeah, I don't mind the spiders. I'm gonna be pissed if this don't work now. There's definitely a short on the safe bridge, so it should work. Serial killer repairing the console. Yep. Fart for a living? Nice. That must be a shit job though. Thought you sold your facts, what do you mean? Ow. That felt weird taking that off then. I think a trace might have come up with that. No, it didn't. So why did that feel like there was resistance? I genuinely felt like a trace come up with that then. Why did it feel like there was resistance on the fucking chip? Like when I tried to lift it. That was weird as shit. Whoops. Too much flux? Nah. Boris needs to fuck off. Needs to resign. Susan W, that is my opinion. It is not based on facts. Do not ban me. Thank you. I honestly felt like a trace came off with that chip. But it didn't, but It genuinely felt like it did. Bobby, she's a coot. Ah dear. Welcome, buggers. Yeah, just finishing up this job, buddy. Just finishing up this job. Never too much flux. Never. Never say never. You see, I never thought that I could walk through fire. I never thought that I could take the burn. I never thought that I could climb much higher until I reached a point of no return. Copyright strike incoming. They can't copyright me for singing. They cannot copyright me for singing. I really can't sing. I wouldn't know it is. I'm not a good singer, but I just don't care. I don't care. I don't care because 99% of the population can't sing. So I am not abnormal. If anything, these singers are the abnormal ones. Typical southerner. I can't read or write, but I can drive a tractor. Typical northerner. Give me your fucking wallet now, you prick. Oh, it's getting late. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. Just such a very, very bad day. Yeah, you wee bastard. Didn't you bother me, son? Hello there, laddie. I'll fight you for a fiver. I'll fight you for a fiver, Danny. Hey, Danny boy. Danny boy, how can you call me a pikey? Why do you keep calling me a pikey? You're the one that's called Danny. You know Danny's a pikey name, eh? Do you want to buy a dog? Want to buy a dog? Do you want to buy a dog with 3 legs? tell you what, I'll sell you my caravan. You can give it to your ma. I'm gonna buy a dag. Oh man, I'm losing the fucking will to live. I'm gonna buy a carpet. Aiden, welcome. Here, you wee bastard. Get off my roof. Do you want to buy a lucky stone? Get off my roof, you wee bastard, you. Alright, I'm going to line this up. Perfect first time, look at that. Give it a little wiggle. If it moves, it's not lined up. Yoink. Bye. Sounds like Shrek. Calm down, donkey. Oh, I'm not actually pressing down on this chip. Just holding it roughly in place. Oh, don't, you'll make me want to watch Shrek, man. Someone mentioned so much on stream the other night and I ended up watching, oh, what was it now? Oh, fucking hell, I'll have to find it in a minute. It was a remake to an 80s film. Robocop, that was it. I ended up watching the remake of Robocop. Because someone mentioned it. Ugh. Calm down, donkey. Nudge it, nudge it, nudge it, nudge it. The fuck was that beeping? I watched Snatch once. Ended up being a fucking witness to a crime. All I did was take a few kids. I'm sorry, it's one of them times of night now. No, it was a really weird beep. It was like it come from the PC. Go forth and prosper, my son. There's a good chap. Toodle pip. Listen, people know I've got a fucked up sense of humour. I did a collaboration with my mate Vince and I was going to get Sarah to tie me up, gag me and then make it look like he kidnapped me and forced me to do the video. I'm fucked in the head. I ain't getting any better. You all know what you signed up for. Wibble wobble, jelly on a plate. I'll give it a like. It's that time of night. Arr, 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 arr. Can I stay with you? Nice wiggle. Arr, 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 arr. Smells so good. Oh man, the solder and flux fumes have got to me. Sing Barbie Girl. What is it with you and Barbie Girl? Well, In the words of the parrot from Scary Movie, fuck off, Four Eyes! Do it now! Yeah, I can't do Arnold. If you want to hear voice impressions, check out Azza's on YouTube. Get to the chopper. I really can't do Arnold. Uh-oh. Where's Raggy? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. No, you just are a dick. You just are a dick, Travis. Just saying. You don't do impressions of a dick, you are a dick. A Scary Movie too. I do impressions of my dad very well. I do impressions of an arsehole. Have a Scooby snack. Oh, my voice went then. Scooby snack. Raggy. Second one with the parrot. Yes, I think yes, it was, yeah. Check for shorts. I should do actually, shouldn't I? I should check for shorts. Get to the meter. Yeah, second one has the parrot. Beep beep beep. No shorts. There you go. Killer Dragon singing Barbie Girl. Look. In continuity. No shorts. Yoink. And I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. Touch me there, it's fantastic. You can touch, you can play. Keith Potts says I'm always yours. Come on, Travis, let's go have it. Yeah. Dogs keep barking. Who let the dogs out? Travis obviously did. What a twat. You should have left him in the house. But it's a plastic character. He's fantastic. Have you been smoking flux fumes? Yeah, only for the past couple of hours. And I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. Where the hell did that screw just come from? Let's give it a whirl. Oh, we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. And then we take it higher. Oh no. I used to listen to Eddie Grant when I was a kid. Well, we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. And then we take it higher. £1 fish. I can't sing £1 fish, the kids are in bed. £1 fish, £1 fish. Come and have a look. £1 fish, very very good. £1 fish, very very cheap. £1 fish, 6, 4, £5, £1 each. 6, 4, £5, £1 each. £1 fish. This is my power supply in here. £1 fish. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I'm going to stop singing now because you're all going to get me copyright striked. Hey, hey. And we have a fan spin. Come and have a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 fish. 6, 4, £5 white light, please. 6, 4, £5 white light, please. Give me the white light. Give me the white light. Don't dare give me a blue light. Come on. Yep, there we go. It's rebooting. Is it? Come on. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Giggity. Sit on here. I am, mate, yeah. Just finished reballing Southbridge. It's a white light, you prick. Beautiful, mate. Right, now let's try the customer power supply, shall we? Whew. It's no fun with working chip. Reball chip. Come and have a look. Reball chip. Very, very good. Reball chip. No stencil, reball by hand. No stencil, reball by hand. Reball the chip. Throw into solder balls, no problem. Throw into solder balls, no problem. 0.5 million, no stencil. That's how we roll, yes it is. No stencil. Everyone comment on Phil's balls. Well, I think that deserves a couple of you to go over to Twitch and subscribe on Twitch, doesn't it? Subscribe on Twitch. Subscribe on Twitch. Come and have a look. Subscribe on Twitch. Get your Amazon Prime link to Twitch. Free subscription, give me money. Free subscription, give me money. Subscribe on Twitch. There. Yoink. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have to tell the missus I fell asleep on the sofa. I just want to confirm he's got a display and then I'm going to call it good and finish up for the night. Let's just confirm it actually works before we celebrate too early, shall we? Well, hey, it works alright. No one's going to acknowledge my great idea. What idea did you have, mate? Let's have a look. See if I can find it. Can't see it. 3D printer stencil with AutoCAD. Oh, you can buy them, mate. I suck with stencils. You can buy them. You can buy the stencils. I just really do suck with them, genuinely. Not gonna lie, I suck with stencils. I'm free until I die. I'm free until I die. I know I am, I'm sure I am, rebel free until I die. Well, disk drive works. See if he see if he works on the TV, shall we? Yeah, buddy. We get display. Let me just grab a controller. If I can find one. There it is. Just want to boot into the dashboard, make sure it actually loads up. Make sure we've got USB sync and all of that good stuff. Come and have a look, £1 fish, very very good, £1 fish. £645, £1 each, £645, £1 each. Why is that red? Don't be stupid. That's better. Right, turn it back on. There we go. And display. Alright, fine, don't display. If you don't display in the next 10 seconds, I'm going to beat you. 5 seconds. There you go, good lad. Good boy. He's good. He's good. Suppose I better go back over to overhead camera for a minute just so I can log in. It's good shit. Anyway, I have something to say. Travis, you are, how do you say in your language, an asshole, no? Si. Go to bed, you prick. A dick. PlayStation, boom, and we have controller sync as well. Awesome. Sure you can hear the noise. No. Let me stamp you, fuckface. I'm going to allow it. Oh, someone deleted it. Oh no, they allowed it. Okay, cool. Sweet as, ladies and gents. As you can see, FIFA 18 is in there apparently. Remove this because I haven't got the buttons on, so I can't press the eject button. Yeah, FIFA 18. Kablam player. Make sure it picks up Wi-Fi. Ah. Just make sure. make sure everything works. There's my Wi-Fi password if anyone wants to connect to my internet. Might have to travel, just saying. But yeah, obviously this is at least a success. This console's working again. It should be a lasting repair as well. Obviously reballing that chip by hand. Taken from a donor board, as you can see underneath the TV. That's the donor board. That's not even a donor board. That board works. I've got to put a new chip on that. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, there we go. That's all working. I'm happy. We're going to shut it down, and I'm going to go and have some food.